Bonjour. Bonjour. Hello. Hello. Ni hao, hello. I got an affinity booster. Bonjour. Bonjour, chat. Bonjour. By unpopular demand, I'm back again for another long stream because I have no work tomorrow. It is a public holiday. Bonjour. Omelette du fromage? Yeah. John Pork? John Pork, bonjour. You don't gotta sleep early today because you're still unemployed. Congratulations. It's to grind more Cuva. Yeah, I get a public holiday because of Cuva. Thank you, Digital Extremes, for giving me a public holiday in Australia. $50-50, fun but also boring, no money, no bitches. Long weekend sponsored by the Endless... That is an endless grind. 200 stream streak? 200? Thank you, Draco. Someone give that man a sub. 200 streams? Someone give that man a sub. Get him a little moon icon. Absolutely massive. Huge. Incredulous. Bigger? 245? 10 stream streak? It fucking freeze? There's always a bigger fish? Hell yeah! Thank you, Max! Finally, Draco has the status he deserves. Finally! He has been rewarded for his, plights. Is plights the word I want here? I don't actually know. Plights? Work? Effort? I don't know, but thank you regardless. What do you mean for the first time? Sacrifice? Our fallen comrade? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the rundown. We are gonna do sortie. And then we're gonna do circuit. Because Sham wants to do circuit. Edit, dedication, or being forced against my will. Kidnapping. Congrats on the kidnapping. Still pass circuit. For incarnates. Hello. And then we might farm some Cuba. I don't know. We will see how we go, to be honest. I didn't think we'd get this far. You booked in 20k Cuba? What do you mean you booked in? No, still no luck with Shiny Freaky? We have one more spot. You are watching Akari. Please do not resist. I will duct tape you to a chair with my screen in front of it, and you will have to watch. Don't let this be like the guy who got and used 20 million Cuva. It's gonna be. Now, chat. I also have a job for you guys. I have a job for you guys while we're doing this. By the way, one more spot if anyone else wants to join. Okay. My job for you guys is I would like some more variation in the check-in messages. This is kind of to make up for the scale situation. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to give you guys the... I'm late, I didn't say a word. I should be blinded and shot by firing squad. I'm going to give you guys the code for this. And I want you guys to be able to make up custom ones that we can have for check-ins. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in the announcements of Discord. Rules. It's not actual code. It's not actual code. Hang on. Rules. Must be related to stream, a game I've played, or an inside joke from stream. So Pigment is fine. Must include user and user count. In the message, must not be inappropriate. All submissions in this thread. Alright, if you look in announcements, there is an example. So that is my job for you guys. I would like for you guys to get to make some extra custom check-in messages so that we can have some more variation. All submissions in this thread. You can submit as many as you like. You got a 4x4 Rubik's Cube? How the fuck do you solve it? Great question. Yeah, hopefully that's understandable and easy. Unscrew it and put it back. I once, quote-unquote, solved a Rubik's Cube. I peeled all the stickers off. I peeled all the, like, coloured square stickers off and put them in the right, quote-unquote, right spots. Hi, you're a cute frog. Hi! We have a full squad, I am sorry. Della! How are you gonna solve a stickerless cube? If it's stickerless, it's not gonna have any colours. Instructions unclear, the cube disintegrated. Instructions unclear, I ate the cube. How is your suggestion? It's coming so... I like that! I like that a lot! That's perfect! That's like the perfect example.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Why is my neck 4x4 cube shaped? I'm cosplaying the Primal Dialga. I'm cosplaying Primal Dialga. Was working on a Rubik's Cube for months. Friend walked in, solved it in 30 seconds, explained nothing, and walked out. Maybe later. Have a good sortie. Thank you. Thank you for being understanding, London. Someone cook up a Frederick one? Cook up as many as you want. I want as much variation as possible.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy.
I want as much variation as possible in the welcome
Coolant
messages.
cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
So yeah, the more you guys give me, the better we'll be able to make it.
Coolant cell destroyed.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fuel cell reinserted.
Can't solve a Rubik's Cube, but I'm good at
This
chess.
will trigger a meltdown.
So yeah, as many as you want. Make sure that they're appropriate, that they're not going to get me banned.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation.
Obviously, it's got to be relevant to stream. And yeah, then they'll go in the stream check-ins. How to win at chess? Eat the pieces until the board is empty. Look, I would do that. You got a 2x2 cube? How the fuck? What is a 2x2 cube? What is a normal Rubik's Cube? Are they 4x4? What is, like, the dimensions of a normal Rubik's Cube? Hey Siri, what are the dimensions of a Rubik's Cube?
The original Rubik's Cube is a 3x3x3 cube that can move in all 3 dimensions. This answer is from fandom.com.
Hi Kaya! Thanks Siri.
Sure thing.
Four by four is for Raptor, Ford Raptor. How's it all going? It's good. A normal... Is Siri smart now? I guess Siri knows about Rubik's Cubes. Siri not using ChatGPT? I guess I know the answer for that one. I guess it knows the answer. I'm baffled that it does, but okay.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin.
Oh, a 2x2 only has 4 on one side. I might sit out for circuit, not because I don't want to do it. Bob, it's circuit. You can cook and do that. Kipo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, a 2x2 only has 4 on each thing. That seems really easy. Can I play with you? We are full at the moment. Rubik's Pyramid? Hey Siri, what's a Rubik's Pyramid?
The Rubik's Cube is a 3D...
I didn't say Rubik's Cube!
The Rubik's Cube is a 3D...
Rubik's
combination.
Pyramid!
A pyramid is a structure whose
you are
visible
here to
surface is a
infiltrate
triangular...
data.
Shut up! Oh my god! I hate this bot. A 7x7 Rubik's Cube? Never mind, she's stupid, all is well, yep. What is a pyraminx? Isn't that a kind of cat? Yeah, Siri only knows about cubes.
You're nearing the
Siri,
console.
smart
Open your
AI,
arms now, and they will
open,
start
look
destroying
inside.
data.
Stupid. Look, stream chat?
Stay focused. There's a
Why?
pyramid approaching.
Why do you need a Rubik's Pyramid?
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Your cousin has a 12x12? What, Rubik's Cube? They'll get stuck and stuff? Look, I've never solved a normal Rubik's Cube, so... We gotta include the Egyptians. The Egyptians, not wanting to be left out, made their own Rubik's Cube. Wait, this isn't the right way. Oh, I came in from a weird side and now I feel weird. You have a Yu-Gi-Oh themed Rubik's Cube? What, instead of colours, does it have pictures of like the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters? Rubik's is for all? Rubik's is inclusive? There was also 2x2 Rubik's head
Lose
sculpts.
this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. You fought with honor.
Well, it's been triggered anyway. Why the fuck?
You got it. The data is still
You're welcome, Dollar.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Have I seen a Braille Rubik's Cube? I'm gonna be so for real with you, it never even crossed my mind that those existed. When Spy turns into forceful IT support? Love your stream, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know that, like, we had Braille Rubik's Cubes. I mean, I could probably solve a Braille one if nobody else knew it was Braille. I'm assuming they don't have colours on them. There are Rubik's Cubes that have uneven squares, so each turn makes each square protrude. Okay, you know what? I kind of like the Braille Rubik's Cube. That's kind of cool. I assume you can see the Braille? Yeah, if nobody else knew it was Braille, I could solve it. There are people who solve a 3x3 while blindfolded. They really have good memory. I know there's like a pattern for solving Rubik's Cubes, but like, I don't fucking remember it. I've never thought about them that much, to be honest with you, chat. Hi, Pyro! Hi, hi, hi. There we go. There we go. So yeah, please feel free to add stuff to the custom check-in messages. It doesn't have to be Warframe. It can be whatever, as long as it's like relevant. Please feel free. Algorithm? Hang on. I feel like I missed something here. Oh, the thing to solve them? A scube? What the fuck is a scube? How am I doing? I'm okay. I had a good day today. I slept a lot. I slept a lot today. I rested up, and then Shim and I went to a restaurant for dinner. We were having a little celebration today. Have to turn your brain into the trick calculator it is. I have dyscalculia. I'm like the opposite of a calculator. I'm physically incapable of being a calculator.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane.
Kaya, what do you think of that check-in message?
Painful.
The uneven square thing Adam said is in stream chat. Hang on, let me have a look.
I'll oblige. Let my gavel ring justice off your thin
What the?
skull.
Why? You know what? I take it back. I hate Rubik's Cubes. I genuinely hate them. Kai's cute.
This ocean down on us if I have to.
Some of these are cursed images. Yeah, there's one up there that's real bad.
This is for the tube men.
Even disassembling and reassembling one is hard. Look, they look absolutely complicated. I do not fancy using one. Having said that, I don't really want to, you know, use one anyway. My brain is the world's least efficient calculator. Least efficient, least accurate. A 1x1? That's just a square.
Nowhere left to
Hi,
hide.
Zax.
Nowhere left to run.
Skewed posted? Okay, I'll have a look after. Chat, I just realized for the custom check-in messages, I could, in theory, bring scales back by putting them in as, like, messages, but it would be really annoying to write it in. And that means we couldn't keep the current check-ins, because you only get a scale sometimes. Like, I only just realized this. It would mean that you cannot track what scales you've got and all of that again, so I don't think people would be very happy about it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe we can put like a scale. Hang on, and user...
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Riven? Ugh. Found the worst Rubik cube? Hang on, I want to see this cube. It looks like a companion cube. Square 1 Rubik cube? That is hideous. Alright, we're doing circuit. One end, one end, one end. I don't have that, and I don't have that. But I also don't really care about it. I guess I should get them anyway. Oh no! There's a world record? How do you even solve a 1x1? What is the definition of solving it? Consuming it? World's worst fucking Rubik's Cubes? 1x1 cube is like an inside joke? Then why does it exist? Why is there a world record for it? It's a singular cubelet of a 3x3 cube? What do you mean cubelet? What is a cubelet? You look at it and say, yay yippee? Superman! Superman spotted! Cubelet? Yeah, cubelet sounds really cute. I like that. Soup detected, he's back! Wait, do we have a gift sub discount? $35% off gift subs, huh? Why, yes? Huh. Only for 5+? Oh. So... The world record for fastest 1x1 solved is 3.41 seconds. What do you have to do to solve a 1x1 cube? Is it not like solved by default?
The challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit. I am bound for the inn at the end of days. Death awaits me like a faithful Yaskatai. See? The warming glass is prepared.
Shem wants to back out and remake. Alright. Alright. The gear cube is very cursed. You pick it up, put it back down, and pray it lands on a different color? Is it like a certain color it needs to land on? No, it's just not the same color that it was. I feel like I can do that in a lot less than 3 seconds. New weekly reset loot is coming soon? Yeah, very soon. Hi, Snow! Hey. Bloody hell, you're far in this game? I've played this game way too much. Hang on, I'll spam re-invite Bob. And Sham, since he's not back yet. Yeah, I've only been playing this game for 20 seconds, chat. Trying to grind in truddy Lanthorns, and I've never hated him more than now that I have to collect his stupid pointy thingy-mabobs. Stupid pointy thingy-mabobs are the worst. Where is Sham? Oh my god. He's still building his Yareli. Akari's only a low MR. Any donut enjoyers? It was World Donut Day on Friday, I believe. Hi, Pisha. Where's the Orokin cells? What do you mean? Today's Ocean Day? It was Donut Day on Friday. I guess today's Ocean Day? They're the bane of your existence? Back in 2016, I was obsessed with the Rubik's Cubes, and there was this thing called the Rubik's Futuro Cube. What is the difference between a Rubik's Cube and a Rubik's Futuro Cube? Like, what is that? I'm gonna constantly edit it? That's all good. Do whatever you want. mind. I'm just happy that you guys are getting to make thingies. You're obsessed with a Rubik's Cube at the same time? Okay, the fact that they have LEDs is pretty cool. Do they like only light up when you touch that square of it? We gotta listen to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. That one? You still have a bunch in your room? It's more of like a slide thing, so you slide one of the panels and it turns. Oh, okay. Alright. Later devices and basically a very peculiar touchscreen. Yeah, that's wild. A pure white Rubik's Cube and the colors only show up when you touch them. I'm thinking like this. Hang on, let me show you. This is what I'm imagining when you say that. It's like, here's our cube, right? And normally it's all black. Normally it's all black, but when you touch a panel is when it lights up.
Own your skills there, if you have the stamina.
Like, it only lights up when you touch it, and like, it dims back again after a second. It has that feature? Honestly, that scares the fuck out of me. How do you solve them? Do you just have to remember where every single bit is?
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft.
I wouldn't be able to do
Provides
that.
the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
Some memory game?
and power.
Pretty much, someone invent that. Chat, if you invent that and you make that a thing, I want you to give me 10% royalties, okay? Of the light up trap puzzle Rubik's Cube. I deserve 10% royalties. The ghost cube. Invent a Rubik's Cube, but if you take too long, it cuts off one of your balls. Does it take longer or less time to cut off the second ball? 30%? Oh, that's even more. Hell yeah.
I sense another void treasure.
Ghost Cube is reactive colors, so if you move it, the color shifts to a different color. How are you meant to solve it then? How do you solve it if the colors change? That makes makes no sense at all.
An extractor is out.
Angle it? What's that meant to mean? So what, I need to shake it until it solves itself? Guess a little puzzle has a large room of innovation? Chat, I really do not know why the hell you would want that many variations of a Rubik's Cube.
Extractor in place.
I hate all of these cube ideas. Yeah, these are bizarre. Magic 8 Rubik's Cubes, shake until solved? Yeah.
Extractor charge.
That's what I'm thinking. It's a normal Rubik's Cube, but it has light reactive paint that reflects light in a weird way, so it shifts colors. Oh, like chameleon paint. I was thinking like the light in it will like turn off and a light in another square will turn on, so the actual color moves. Hi, I'm new here. No, you're not. All of these are bizarre Rubik's Cubes.
Void treasure location established.
Like, literally not a single one of these is a good idea.
Extractor in place.
Rubik's Cube that it's round? That exists, I think. Rubik's Ball? Look at stream chat. Hang on. Rubik's Cylinder? I also have a Void Cube, which is a regular cube with no centers. How does it not have a center? Like, how do you solve it then? Another Limsa stream? Yeah, I'm back again. By unpopular demand, I'm back.
Are here for the taking. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. I advise you not to be content with merely.
There's no center, but all the sides are there. Darkus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is unlocking a chained autistic hyperfixation I locked away 9 years ago. I'm so sorry. Awesome, Warframe streamer, Stale. Hi, welcome. You just match the sides? Yeah, I thought the point of a Rubik's Cube was you match the sides to the center. Akari shaped Rubik's Cube? Rubik's Cube, but it's slightly different shades of the same color on every side. So the only way you can tell is when like the wrong colors are right next to each other. Like very slight variations of the same thing. Rubik's Cube, but a VTuber design. Hi, Nightmare! Rubik's Cube, but it has a different image of me on every side. Hey, Rubik's Cube, but it has all the layers of my model. There's way too many layers for that. The problem with the Futura Cube is they rarely make them anymore, so it resells for like $300 to $600.
Do not relent.
Nightmare, how do you feel about Rubik's Cubes? SpongeBob Rubik's Cube? When was there a SpongeBob Rubik's Cube? I'm too dumb for them? Yeah, so am I. Don't worry. Hi, Sue! I'm not dad anymore, I'm just boss. Toys R Us have weird novelty cubes that are in the shape of heads and stuff. Saw Dragon Girl playing Warframe in recommended, so I was intrigued, liking the vibe, so I follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess we're on our Rubik's Cube hyperfixation art. Rubik's Cube, but one of the corners are purposely turned. Rubik's Cube, but I solve it, and then I change the stickers on two of the squares so that it can never actually be solved.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. This struggle.
It was a 2x3. What, an Optimus Prime head one?
We fought with honor.
How peculiar.
Creatures.
Peeling stickers is the greatest heresy. That is the only way I've ever solved a Rubik's Cube.
Its fabric.
I am sorry, Rubik's Cube purists, but I have done that.
Or worse,
I got really angry.
Void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating
Over here making greetings, heard more talk, immediately went to air that bitch out, went back to my greetings. Is the Rubik's magic a thing? What is a Rubik's magic? I sold a Rubik's Cube once and it was by pure luck. Rage quitting a Rubik's Cube is crazy. Look, if you don't think that's very on brand for me, I would be shocked. I did in fact rage quit a Rubik's Cube. In fact, I think I rage quitted about 5 or 6 times before I raged enough to actually damage it. I am way too dumb for a Rubik's Cube, chat. I have a feeling Sham would be good at Rubik's Cubes. Oh, also chat, the weebification of Sham is underway. It's finally happening. I'm turning him into a weeb.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would.
He is downloading Project Sakai, which is the Migu rhythm game mobile app. No, he won't be a VTuber. He's considered that for ages, but I don't know that he'd ever actually do it. But no, he's downloading the Migu game. He's downloading Project Sakai. How long have I been playing Warframe for? In December? November? In there somewhere? It'll be my 10-year anniversary.
Hold fast.
Let me confront him. No! No, don't do it yet. You should get a model for April Fool's Day. You started 2 weeks ago? Wait, no, I've only been playing for 20 seconds. What is a Warframe? It's really good if you understand the project's cut. I don't think it's gonna get to that point. He just likes a rhythm game.
A breach has been seen.
I think it's a picture frame of war, I guess. I don't know. Can't wait till 10 years from now so Akari can reference Epic the Musical's 20 years. A war frame is the thing you put a war painting in. So you're telling me that I can go to the museum and see a bunch of war frames?
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free.
Is that what a war frame is, chat?
Not allow that to happen.
But yeah, actual answer, yeah, nearly 10 years. Way too long. And, insane and questionable amount of time.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Only if it's a war museum. Chat, I didn't finish my, monster yesterday.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
You gotta ream those wharfs?
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way.
Minimum 100 bajillion hours? Yeah, how many hours do you have, Slee?
To report back.
You must have like a quadrillion hours.
Limbs less so. Do not hesitate to attack.
Fleet-footed, the funny decree. Hell yeah. You're getting McDondo for breakfast? Nice.
Later.
You're just about to hit 800. According to Steam, I have 9,054 hours.
As support, change your focus.
According to Steam, I have 9,054 hours. Reminds me of when Putin fined Google for $1 bajillion US. See how? Respectfully touch some grass? No! I went out today. I went outside, I went to a restaurant. I have friends. I don't need help at all. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. This is an intervention. There is nothing wrong with me. There's no actual grass in Australia, then what did I touch? Ah, speaking of that, this is actually relevant, I promise. Fun lizard fact that baffles me. I am immune to poison ivy. Sorry, not poison ivy, stinging nettles. I am immune to stinging nettles. Probably poison ivy as well. How? I don't know. It's relevant because touching grass, touching plant things. I think it's good that Akari is insane. Yeah. I probably am actually immune to poison ivy. I think they're quite similar in like chemical compounds of the shit that fucks you up in them. Oh, thank you mods for the shout out for Nightmare. Thank you. And Anil, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So you can just walk through them? Yeah. So I found this out because when I was younger, I was helping my mum out in the garden, and my mum had like these big thick gloves on and shit. And I casually walked out to her, and I was like, "Oh, what you doing, mum?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm getting rid of this this stinging nettle."
Duviri is defended.
And as I said, "What stinging nettle?" I put my hand in it, like my bare hand.
For yourself. A true Tenno understands how to combine.
I think stinging nettle soup is safe anyway because like the heat kills it off.
Prove yourself.
Am I immune to Gimpy? What the fuck is Gimpy?
And the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them.
So yeah, it's relevant because it said that there's no
Toxin amphors.
like real grass in Australia. What the hell did I touch? It was probably a stinging nettle. It's an actual plant native to Queensland, which pain is so bad it drives people to end themselves. I mean, look, maybe? But yeah, I naturally have a herbalist build. I've literally shoved my entire arm in stinging nettles before.
The enemy forces
And not felt a thing.
take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Some have needles made of silica filled with acid. No, I'm serious, Stella. These were the bad ones. Like, I saw my mum's reaction to touching the exact same stinging nettles as I did. She was not good. I was completely fine. Like, I didn't have a fucking mark on my body. Coyote Peterson over here? Yeah, I would guess it's a weird side effect of my immune system disorder. I don't know how it works, but... Some people have thicker skin, so the little needles can't penetrate it, they just stuck there. I don't think it's that. I'm assuming it's to do with my immune system. But who knows, honestly. I don't have the science to back it up. I just know that I can shove my arm in stinging nettles and nothing happens.
Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxins.
Want to touch stinging nettles to see if I'm immune? I don't recommend it, because if you're not immune, you're going to hate your life very quickly. Like, if you're not immune to the stinging nettles, you're gonna have a bad time. I wouldn't have done it to begin with if I knew that they were the stinging nettles from the start. But because I didn't realize, I just shoved my hand in them, and luckily it didn't hurt. You and your friends would sword fight with them? This just in, stinging nettles don't make good toilet paper? Yeah, I don't recommend.
Replicate these elemental.
Some people have a higher expression of the gene that recognizes it as a threat, and some lower. Kari is really built different. I mean, yeah, but that's not because of the stinging nettles, that's just like my immune system disorder in general. The soup tastes good though? What, stinging nettle soup?
Or the undercroft is inexhaustible.
I mean, look, it probably does.
Within the origin system.
However, I'm not really intending to find out.
Paradox. You now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Oh yeah, I feel like you've got a point, Duckus. Do not do what I do. Do not follow my actions because I'm an idiot. I am an idiot and I am lucky to have a hyperactive immune system that keeps me safe from my own idiocy. You're probably not immune, but have a... No, completely immune. I legitimately shoved my entire arm in, rubbed it around, rubbed it on my face, did all sorts of shit. Had no qualms. I'm genuinely immune. Nothing happened. Like, prolonged exposure, lots of exposure, force, like, lots of pressure, all sorts. Nothing. Gonna stick my arm in a pool of sea nettles, and if it hurts, I'm suing? Don't! But yeah, asterisk, don't do what I do. I am stupid. Maybe it's Skyrim logic, where you touch it so much your body doesn't care anymore? But I didn't even know what they look like, so...
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
On one hand, Liz might be immune. On the other hand, people have been wrong about Stranger Things. It's the same with poison oak, however sensitization can happen and you grow sensitivity over time. I've never even heard of poison oak before. Do we have that in Australia? My immune system debuff ended up being a buff in a very specific area. It does that sometimes. So I'm not going to say the name of my very specific disorder, because it is so rare that I am doxable by finding, like, the name of it. But basically, it is Spectrum. Catgirl, thank you for follow, welcome. basically, I've spec'd all of my points into luck. So the way it works is I have way too many white blood cells at any given time. In most people, this will cause them to get like, say, ulcerative colitis or lupus or something like that, where the body and the immune system starts thinking a certain part of your body is not part of you. Mira! Hi, Mira! Hi, Mira! Hi! Yeah, hey Google, play Teardrop by Massive Attack. How is stream? Mira made money? Hell yeah! How much money? How much money did we make? I say we, but I had no hand in this. How is stream? 100-ish over cost? Holy shit. Congrats on successful Gamba. Congratulations on Gamba. Our money? Yep. So what we're getting here is you made 50 bucks and I made 50 bucks. She needs more singing nettle. Wrong, we made 50 bucks. Hi guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
We made 50 bucks. So Mira made 50 bucks.
to the void.
I made 0 bucks and Suyu made 50 bucks. Am I understanding this correctly?
Extraordinary demands of the
Yeah, it sounds like Mira won.
endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Correct. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Akari. I am Mira's Baldur's Gate friend. You might hear me screaming on her channel on a Wednesday. I play a lot of Warframe. This is like the equivalent of jingling car keys at a baby, but I love it. You expect 50 Australian dollars mailed to your house? And yeah, we are talking about how I am immune to stinging nettles and how I have a really stupid immune system disorder. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, I'm Akari. Welcome to Jackass. Draw a 50 AED bill with crayon and mail it to her? Did you guys know that our $50 notes are like made of plastic? Like they have a see-through window in them and everything. Most of our notes have a see-through window in them. Yeah, it is all plastic. I made it sound like $50 notes are the only ones of plastic, but they're all plastic. No touching grass will kill Akari. She needs more hours in Warframe to live. She needs mouse bites to live. Yeah, we're vibing. Here we say that getting stung with stinging nettles prevents arthritis. No fucking clue how true that is, but Dad won, you might never get arthritis. What was I saying? Immune system disorder. Yeah, I'm not gonna say exactly the name of it because it's very doxy because it's that rare. But most people, if their immune system is hyperactive, they get something like ulcerative colitis or lupus or something. Like the body picks a specific organ or part of the body to attack. And that's where they have their problems. My disorder did not pick a part to attack. So I get, I basically get a, like, dice roll whenever my immune system flares up. of am I gonna get a benefit or am I gonna get a debuff? Sometimes it will pick a random part of my body to attack. You got asked to work today? Good luck, Beavers.
Life support is limited.
Sometimes it'll pick a part of my body to attack. And, like, for example, if it attacks my intestines, I'll get ulcerative colitis symptoms. Obviously, I won't actually get that disease, but I'll get pretty much a mimic of it. If it attacks my skin, I will get, like, hives and rashes and all of that shit. If it attacks my throat or my lungs, I get asthma symptoms. To a point where I've actually clinically died from them. So pretty much my disorder is an unspec'd, like untrained, unspec'd version of a normal immune system disorder. It's like a spray and pray version of it, basically. It can mimic any other disorder, which made it really hard to get a diagnosis.
Your life support expires.
However, the flip side of that is sometimes it attacks things and it gets it right. So like, if I get a cut, for example, and it happens to attack the cut, I get pretty much super healing. Like, it'll heal over in a day. And when I say heal over, I mean like completely heal over. It just depends on what, like, thing it decides to attack at that point in time. So yeah, pretty much whenever it flares up, it's a gamba. Am I gonna get a really weird random side effect, or am I gonna have a good time? Does it also mean if it doesn't attack that cut, it'll last really long? Yes, with a question mark. Normally, it will, like, if it doesn't attack that cut, I will have a really long healing process. It can be a bit all over the place, because, like, sometimes it'll attack it a few days later, sometimes it'll be all over the place. So there's not really any rhyme or reason to it. I also can't control where it's going to attack. So, like, sometimes I'll get, like, a paper cut. And that paper cut will be entirely gone within, like, a couple of hours. Because it's small to begin with and super healing. Sometimes I'll get a paper cut and I'll have it for, like, a week. It's all dependent on, you know, where those white blood cells decide they're going to go. Sometimes I'll get a paper cut, and I'll become lactose intolerant for a day, because that's what it's decided to do. On the topic of very specific disorders, I can make noise with my ankles on command, but if I stop doing it, it feels like something's crawling in my ankle joints. That's weird. My body naturally has really high histamine levels. I haven't had an allergy test done, and I learned I'm somewhat allergic to myself. That's actually a pretty good description. Kai's a living slot machine. I am. So yeah, it's sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's helpful, other times it's not. Like yeah, I was clinically dead at one point. Before I got my diagnosis, it attacked my throat. Almost mimicked asthma, but like really bad asthma. Attacked my throat closed over, and I clinically died. Got raced to hospital, intubated, blah 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 blah. But yeah, I was clinically dead for a while. I was like 5 when this happened too. flex. It's not a flex.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Got eosinophilic esophagitis, which is like too many white blood cells in my throat. That's a new one. I've never heard of that before. Makes choking really easy. I can imagine. Yeah, I don't remember much about that night when I died. I say when I died because I did. It sounds so dramatic, but I did. But yeah, that was a thing. Thankfully, it was not for long. They managed to bring me back all good. Also, clinical death is not the same as like true death. So I'm being very specific in saying I clinically died.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
The zombie lizard sounds metal as fuck. Was too silly, couldn't die. Clinically a zombie, no.
Extractor in place.
But yeah, so that's fun. Clinically died. I once had an attack which nearly landed me in hospital. This was after I got diagnosed, so we kind of knew what was going on, but it attacked my spinal cord. Or it attacked something in my spinal cord, and I lost all sensation in my lower half for about 6 hours. Couldn't walk, couldn't feel anything, nothing.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
It was after I had like the flu or something, and so obviously my immune system was going haywire, but yeah, it attacked something and my body just went nuts. You are losing leg privileges. And it took quite a bit for it to resolve itself. Now I understand where you got that bum rush Pikmin playstyle from. Oh yeah, I was about 12 or 13 when I had that one. That one was bad. Kubakan, hi! Like, that one was actively scary. Thankfully, I've never had that happen again.
Extractor
I have to worry about randomly going limp. It's funny when your legs decide, oh, you're on a bike, no movement. Fuck that! But yeah, looping back like full circle. Hopefully knowing about my disorder makes you guys understand a bit more why I'm such a homebody, why I have 9,000 fucking hours in Warframe.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Maybe doctors shouldn't say there's a chance they won't wake up for a while if they sleep to kids when being diagnosed, just saying. Why would they say that? That's terrifying.
Void treasure location established.
You only have 3k? Yeah, Steam says I'm at 9,054. Have a problem when my nervous systems and my hands and arms can go, we don't work for now? Oh, that would scare me so much. In a lot of ways, I feel like I'm quite blessed in that, like, as much as it's RNG, I can kind of tell when something is happening that is the fault of my disorder.
Gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Is it like when you hit your funny bone and you've disabled your arm for like 5 seconds? Oh, that one always weirds me out. How the fuck does your nervous system form a union and go on strike? Not very funny, bone hurt. I will be back in a second, chat. I feel the overwhelming need to go check on my dog.
Victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful.
Return to the... above. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Hello, I'm back. I heard a sound and it sounded like my dog was being sick, but she's snoring.
Unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the rupture.
I thought my dog was going to throw up, but she was snoring. Yeah. EPR creature, yeah. Hi, Wade! Where'd Sham go? Yeah, she's fine.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
No, I do not. Why do you think that I would? Yeah, the uppy is fine. Do I have a cat? I do. His name is Loki. Yeah, bro.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Huh? Is this a meme that I don't know about? You made it a week? Feels good, man. Thank you, Wade. Thank you, thank you.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Hi, Wade. Hi, Wade. Try my best to tune in as much as possible. I know you have like a lot of stuff going on, so please don't feel obligated or anything. Please don't feel like you have to.
The enemy has been held
Crack.
at bay.
Hydrate. Yeah, we leave. I want to, assuming I have time, of course. We leave. Best to save progress? Yeah. Good to know Lavos can hold against 1300 enemies, but was also made a victim. Shadows, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello there.
Your journey.
Seeing Pakeko reach the lost internet archives feels unsettling, but also relieving. I quite like that, actually. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna BRB again for like 5 minutes. And let my dog outside. The door's currently shut because my cat's inside. I don't want him outside, but I also want to let the dog out. Because now my mind's a little bit fucky. Hi, Fento! So yeah, I'm gonna go let her out, and I will return very soon, okay? I don't have a BRB screen I can use. Oh well. You guys get big BRB text again. Bonjour. Bonjour. Hello. Everything is fine. Luna is fine. Cat is fine. Kata, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Follows, first messages, welcome back. Nothing happened. That's good. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, Uppy is fine. Kato is fine. Everything's fine. Uppy just needed a bit of attention, that's all. You could go for a burger? I give you permission, go and get McDondo. Mods are fighting over who's old? They're all old. All of my mods are old. Hopefully it's not too cold for the loon. The loon has pajamas. The loon has pajamas. So she is nice and warm. The new black and white Pokemon set has a booster pack with 35 cards in it. Holy shit. Speaking of which, I haven't opened my Pokemon at the moment. Pokemon TCG. My fault, Grandma. Let me get you some prune juice. Ew. Let's open some cards. Alright, chat. Left, right, and how many? Left or right, and how many? Two left. There we go. Carvana. Pessimian. Zerkatry. Rowlet. And the full art Rowlet. Nice. Alright, one more. One more. What one should we do? The full art Rowlet card is really cute. You have one? Deluxe. There we go. Alright, next pack, what direction and how many? What direction and how many, guys? Someone else choose? Yep. Center! There's no center! It's a rotating carousel. Right floor. There we go. Palittle, Zerkatry, Kartana, Rowlet, and Medicham. Garbage. Me when I turn the carousel vertically. That one. You pulled a Pheromosa out rare? Nice. Shammer's had, I think, 6 of the full out Rowlet cards now. Like, he's had such good luck with it, it's ridiculous. I've had terrible luck with the Ultra Beast set, to be honest with you guys. Like, terrible enough that I actually feel bad about it. I've also never had a God Pack in TCG Pocket. Like, I am so fucking unlucky. Haven't touched it in months. Yeah, I've reached a point where I don't really care too much. I care more about getting the pretty cards than I do about actually playing it. I'm back on my Pikmin Bloom shit at the moment. I convinced Shen to get Pikmin Bloom, and it's been very, very nice. Should you download it again? What, Pokemon? Nah. There hasn't been anything too interesting added. You had to reinstall it because your phone removed it? You should do Pikmin Flower Day. We have been bullhorning each other to mushrooms. You'll be bombarding me with mushroom requests? I'm sorry! Go to a park together and bloom some flowers. If they add Gen 5, we did get Dialga and Palkia sets, so hopefully Gen 5 soon. Very soon. We got Dialga and Palkia, and we got Ultra Beast, so soon. Yeah, Bob be handling multiple shrooms at the same time. You do be shrooming it up. You've done a total of 7k steps today and you grew 2 new rock Pikmin. Very cool. I really, really enjoy Pikmin Bloom. So, you know, if anyone has Pikmin Bloom and you don't have me added on it, please add me. My friend code is in the Discord. I like Pikmin Bloom. Hi, Annie! Hi. Just a reminder, because I can see what time it is, no time check today. It is a public holiday tomorrow, so I do not have to do shit. Bloom has you self-conscious on how much you walk. You walk a good amount. Like, I wish I did that many steps. But, yeah. I don't know, I don't. I really need to walk more. But Bob's like... Bob has been like averaging over 10k steps a day. It's insane. I love it. He could hatch every Pikmin ever in one day. After Kai's request about posting in Discord when we think about it, I launched Reddit. The first meme I came across was a small seductor and jam meme. What is... Oh, like the nut jar? Pick the fucking worst melee. I hate this stupid ass whip. The OG... yeah. No! I had to explain what that was to Sham, and I cannot elaborate enough on how fucking distraught he was after hearing about that. Like, that jar
work.
genuinely fucking ruined my life.
Close the ruptures as you
I had
reach
nothing to do with the original jar, but Valid reaction? Yeah, it's always the nut jars. Why Pikmin? Pikmin in a jar?
The paradox stabilizes.
Why so many Pikmin? Huh? Neat, neat. Do not jar the Pikmin. Do not. Oh, I hate the melee that I picked. I regret every choice. And nobody is replying on if they're happy with their roles. The Pikmin are safe from being jarred with Akari. Pikmin are too cute. Like, chat, you cannot sexualize a Pikmin. They are simply too cute. They're just little fellas. I would safely wager a bet that a Pikmin cannot be sexualized. What I mean is, can we restart? Not with that attitude? Bro, they're just little dudes with flowers on their head. No! Not challenge accepted! No! No, 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 no!
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold
You'll need therapy. Realized I've got a road rage problem and my 5-year-old daughter shouted pick a lane dickhead while sitting in the shopping cart. What? Did that actually happen?
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Chillin', did that actually happen? No way that happened. Nah, no way. I refuse to believe that. No. Good. $868 under the Pikmin tag? Yeah, but no way is that Pikmin. Like, surely it's not Pikmin. Surely it's like Olimar and like all of them. I'd praise my daughter if that happened. Kind of not relevant, kind of is relevant. But when I was little, like really, really little, like under 2 years old, I had this really bad habit of when I'd be sitting in the shopping trolley and like going to the shops, I would pick things up off the shelf and just like hold them in my hands. And it was always like candy and stuff. And I would just like grab it off the shelf as we walked past and I'd just hold on to it. And my mum would always have to take it off me and be like, Kari, where the fuck did you get this from? And like put it back where it belonged. Well, small Kari didn't like that very much. And so when I realized this, please, 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 Sham! He didn't read chat! He didn't read chat! Shamblivious? Alright, does anyone want to take Bob's spot? when I realized that I could get away with doing that because I was just a little tiny kid, like a little babby, I would try and convince random people to open the packages of the candy for me. So like I'd be sitting in the shopping cart and I would like hold the chocolate bar out to a random person so that they would open it for me and give it back. Would anyone like to join and take that last spot? I know London wanted to join, but I don't know if they still want to, so I'll send an invite anyway. What's your running? Steel Path Circuit. Small curry? I was less than 2. I was an actual babby. Bye, Bob. We need a new 4th. We need a new 4th. We need a new 4th. Chat? Please, someone come do circuit with me? Please? You're fighting your stomach? You're in Deviri? Oh, and I've got Zephyr. Give me a minute to hop on. Okay. What do I have here? Sancti Magisa? Okay, I'm not mad. If you don't have Steel Path, you won't be able to join, Adam. Please, chat, please. Please, someone come do circuit with us. You don't have Steel Path? You just got to Europa? Please play circuit with me. Please play circuit with me. Please play circuit with me. Oh. Never mind. City's playing circuit with me. We have a 4th, chat. Crisis averted. We have a 4th. Everything is fine. Everything is A-okay. We are cool. We are gangster. Hey, Dragon Eye. You're late? You are late. You are late. If it was a normal night, I would be gone already, Dragon Eye. But I'm not. Because it's a public holiday tomorrow. And I'm very happy about this. To say I am vibing is an understatement of the century. Another. And I got my Zap Zap. What public holiday? The King's birthday. I don't think it's actually his birthday though. I have a feeling it's in fact not the King's birthday.
The other side has assisted you many times. The
Thank you,
Undercroft
Magister.
is where you
When is the King's birthday? It's on the 14th? What, of this month? So it's close enough to his actual birthday then, I guess. Hi, P. It's the state birthday? They have one in summer for parades and shit? What do you mean they have one in summer? The invite had to be one at Zoe. Alright, I got my Zep. I believe. I believe in us, chat. She wanted her birthday to be at a time where it wasn't cold and rainy. Nobody else gets to pick when their birthday is. What the hell? How does that work? Why does she get to pick and we don't? What the fuck? Isn't the reason that the calendar didn't want to change every time some old bloke cast it? This is truly a royal privilege. Yeah, but like, why does every state in Australia celebrate it on a different day? Like, what's the fucking point? That means they get like fucking at least 7 birthdays every year. That's not how it works. More holidays, probably? Now there's a King's birthday no matter when his actual birthday is. It happens to line up pretty well with his actual birthday, it seems. His birthday's on the 14th and it's the 9th today. Maybe so the entire country isn't off at the same time, but we are for other events. Makes no sense. Absolutely peculiar. Oh well, you know what? I need to stop complaining about it and just be happy that we're getting a public holiday. That's the angle I need to take here. I should be happy that I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel.
Because Mondays kind of fucking suck at work, chat.
You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain War.
Mondays and Thursdays suck.
And the void salutes me.
And that is why I
Die
often end up dead on Mondays and Thursdays.
a universe.
So the fact that I get a Monday off, I'm living the dream.
The endlessness of this place, paradise. I will never close an eye to the
Maybe the information that it was the king's birthday just circulated so back in the day when the holiday was made official. I choose to believe that that is how it works.
awaits.
Guardfield?
Join me.
What do you mean Guardfield?
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A true Tenno
Unlockers.
understands how to combine the elements coursing through.
What is the very rotation this week?
Prove yourself.
I have no idea. I just do the
And
Deviri.
the amphors it needs to create.
What do you mean by
conflict
rotation?
Elemental force. Your enemies hoard the
Like the
amphors
Incarnon
that
rotations?
The
It should be in the Discord. It should be in the should be in the Warframe like section. Hang on. In the Warframe World State channel. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. We're on the final week of the rotation. Yeah, it'll be somewhere in that channel, but I cannot be bothered finding it right now. It's the rotation with the Gamma Core Incarnon in it. If that's any help to you at all.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Should be somewhere at the top of the channel. Wish they made a mod chance booster or reward for Deviri. Unfortunately, this week has the, I think only 2 Incarnons that I don't already have. So, as much as I wanted to do this for Cuba, I can't because I need those Incarnons. It's fine, I guess. I'll find more Cuba. Yeah, I don't use a frame or anything, so. CK, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Don't use a frame, and I've never used a frame. Nothing personal. I just don't vibe with it. I know that they have like permission from DE to do what they do, but nah, can't be bothered. Besides, you guys will remember this. You guys will remember me getting randomly banned last year, and they couldn't actually tell me why even when they undid it. So I don't fuck with anything that might risk that happening again.
Gas. The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
I can't be bothered. Fuck Overwolf. Do Overwolf make a Lekka frame? Isn't Overwolf Payday? Am I getting my wires crossed, or is Overwolf Payday? Overwolf has a bunch of games now. Payday has a character named Wolf? Yeah, that's the character I always played. I thought Overwolf was named after them. Like how there's a Hogshead. They make almost every high profile overlay. Yeah, look. I don't know. I don't get involved with this shit. I'm still a little salty about the random ban with no explanation last year. It's the app you need for a lecker. So, wouldn't that make them the makers for it?
Imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded
Question
his
mark?
crucibles today.
Like its integration? Hang on.
Goes on for as long as you can
Yareli
stand.
Prime.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Yeah, it's from Overwolf. It is from Overwolf, yeah. I looked it up. No, it's a different developer? Alright. Alright, I'm not here to argue about it. I looked it up. You need Overwolf to even have a lecker. Don't care, they go hand in hand. That's the point. JC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It doesn't actually matter to me, chat, because I'm not fucking getting it. That one. Ruby, okay. Good luck, Dragonite. Overwolf used to mine crypto on people's computers and do some scummy stuff. Look, I don't know. I've never even bothered with it, so... I've never bothered with it in any game, so I don't really care. I know nothing. I prefer not knowing anything. That's as far as I care, really. It's that shrimple chat. I'm not surprised it was a Trojan. I don't know. If they got in like trouble for it, why are they still going? Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts on it, Justin. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I have nothing to do with it. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't really care. Even if it's completely safe, I just don't want to get involved with it.
Predicting life support drop point.
Like, there's no point in doing that when I have chat. If I have a question, I ask chat. Like, I don't think there's anything it can really give me that isn't feasible in a few seconds anyway.
Seconds left. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
It does not matter in the slightest to me. I'm gonna be so for real.
Life support has been activated.
I do remember there being like a ton of drama about it years ago, as far as like whether DE were okay with it or not. But I didn't bother with it back then, so I don't know if I don't know what the actual outcome of that was. I'm assuming since it's still up that it's completely fine.
Only 60 seconds remain.
But fine or not, I don't want it. I really want fleet-footed here. on Sham stream. Who was it who was asking if I had a cat earlier? Who was it who was asking if I had a cat? Whoever it was, my cat has popped in to visit Sham. So, if you want to see my cat, he's over on Sham stream. He's very big and very fluffy and very cute. Oh! Why? Huh? Why did I get pelted with subs and nothing's coming up? The hell?
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Twitch moment? What happened?
Secrets lie buried deep within the underground.
You want a cat so bad?
Paradox
If you have a look on Sham stream, you can see my cat. And of course, as soon as I shouted Sham out, Loki went off frame. Loki's stream now? Where did he go?
An extractor requires power.
Where is Loki?
Extractor charge expended.
Day 3 of begging for fleet-footed with no luck.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
It's not even Loki's stream. I don't know what he's doing. Where did the cat go? Couldn't find their stream? Oh, I gave him a shout out. Hang on. I'll keep his stream up, and when Loki comes back, I'll let you know. So that you can see Loki. Show us the cat now. Show us or I turn the internet off. I won't actually, but... There we go. Cat! Cat on Sham stream! Cat on Sham stream!
Extractor deploying. I sense.
Cat on Sham stream! The boy, the Loki. My very, very beloved cad, the Don. The very, very cute cad. That is a cat on twitch.tv/sham? Yes. If you did not know, there is a cat on twitch.tv/sham. It is a cat that belongs to me. It is not Sham's cat, it is my cat. He is a very, very, very cute cat. 10 out of 10.
Extractor in place.
It doesn't look like it at the moment because he's trying to steal treats, but normally he's very polite. A very polite cat. He keeps feeding them like that. That might change. Yeah, you can tell Sham is not experienced with cats. He's doing everything to get swiped. Like, literally getting swiped by Cat 101. That's why I said normally Loki is very polite. Yeah, there you go. Someone was asking about my cat earlier. There you go. There's my cat. There's my cat. There's my Sham. It's my Sham. It's my cat. Living the dream. Genuinely living the dream.
Now open to you.
Hey, Plum!
Further buried riches are here for the taking.
Our cat?
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
My cat.
Avoid angels that
No, Loki is not very good with other people.
Repair the damage.
He looks like it at the moment because he wants food. Oh, there we go. Good view of the cat. Good cat view.
Collect them to seal the breaches.
Look at that cat! Is Loki fine with Luna now? Most of the time, yeah. But Loki is not good with other people. It took him quite a while to warm up to Sham. And Sham is not very good with cats, so that didn't help the situation. There you go. If you have a look on Sham's stream, you get a full screen Loki at the moment. Full screen Loki. So yeah, for those who are newer here, I have Loki, who you can see on Sham's stream at the moment. I have Luna, who is my Doog. My big stupid Doog. And I have an aquarium with a betta fish and 4 snails in it.
If the void angels break through the wall,
so yeah, you guys get to see Loki because Loki comes upstairs. People in Discord have seen Luna and the aquarium a bit more, but I don't show them on stream too much. Hey, Membo! One week later, 400 snails? Yeah, they do that. I have become very good at finding and killing snail eggs. Because they just, they keep breeding. I started off with 2 snails. And then I had about 100 snails, and now I have 4 snails. I gave a lot of the snail babies to the local pet store. And now they've got new homes. I didn't need them. I didn't need them. I gave them to the pet store.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yeah, Toast is the name of the fish. And the snails are Bacon, Egg, Heinz is one of the sons, and Newton. Breaker, hi! Hi.
Angels are unrelenting.
So yeah, there you go. There's a quick rundown of the pets in my house. Loki is probably the most popular on stream, I think. Well, having a snail army sounds fun. Feeding a snail army doesn't. Yeah, they're very hungry all the fucking time. And also, snails are illegal to keep here, like, illegal to release into the wild, I should say. They're legal to keep, but if they have babies, you're not allowed to, like, free those babies. No burger, you had pho instead? I mean, pho is good. Yeah, you missed Pet Talk. You missed me showing my cat on stream. Well, on Sham stream. Like, Loki went in to say hi to Sham and took over stream for a minute there.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
But yeah, you missed all the pet talk. No one snitched? What do you mean? What do you mean no one snitched? Ah! Sham is trying to bait Loki back.
Become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge
Okay.
for yourself. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed.
He may come back?
Hostile forces intervene and change its fate.
Oh, nobody snitched about the snails? No, they're fine, because I gave them to a pet store.
Enemies incoming.
But, like, releasing them into the wild is, like, a jailable offense. Shotgun, if you go to Sham stream on Twitch, you can see my cat at the moment. If you look at Sham's stream, there is more Loki. Loki is currently taking over the stream again. There we go. Bloom is on.
Prepare yourself.
And we are living the dream. It's Superman? Yeah, it is Superman, member. Superman is living up to his name because he had foe. What's next? Ramen? Actually, Sham and I were gonna have pho for dinner today, but we had the worst luck in the world. We had the absolute worst luck. So we went to the big shopping center, and we were gonna go to Korean barbecue there. So we went to the Korean barbecue place, and the Korean barbecue place was like, "Oh, sorry, we're fully booked today." So we were like, "That's okay, we're gonna go get pho instead." So we went to the pho place, and the pho place was like, "Oh, we are sold out of pho. You can have something else if you want, but we don't have any pho."
This battle is already half won.
Kitty got a snack? Yeah. There we go. There's the prettiest boy, Loki.
Still, the
Yeah, we went to the pho place. Pho place is sold out of all the fucking pho. Yeah, looks inside, no pho. So then we went to the American theme place. And the American place was fully booked as well. We tried 3 different stores and we could not get food. Also, Loki is aura farming on Sham's stream right now. We don't have any pho. What if I cry? What if I'm sad now? Yeah, we walked out. We were like, how does the pho shop not have any fucking pho? And yeah, we ended up having to go somewhere entirely different. And that place that was entirely different was empty.
To make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Hi, Faded.
The jackal may have been sent to explore.
Day 38.
Ensure it never returns.
Still no fucking fleet-footed. Wanted to let you know I made 10 greetings and was wondering if there's a limit. There is no limit. Go mad. Absolutely no limit, Bob. Thank you for your 10 greetings. I'm very excited to have more change in there.
You can attack later.
Also, Bob, Loki is on Sham's stream. If you want to see Cat.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
Sham is dead because of Loki, and it's the best thing ever.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
Like, his whole stream is now just Loki scratching.
Seek out what protects it.
That's some bad luck? Yeah. Like, what a shitty time. And we were going out to celebrate as well, so it was like, oh, damn it. But it's okay, we eventually went to an Italian place. Yeah, open Warframe stream. Look inside, it's Sham patting a cat. Sham was asking what kind of cat Loki is. To say my answer here as well, Loki is not any fancy breed of cat. He's literally just cat.
Find out what.
He's just cat. I got him for $50 from an adoption center when he was 6 months old. Cadet. Yeah, I literally got Loki for $50 from the adoption center. He's just cat. Magnanimous Akari promoting small streamer with cat? Is there a cat version of Mutt? Yeah, it's cat. Like, what breed of cat is Loki? His cat. That was the cutest death noise you ever made. Yeah, there is genuinely nothing special about Loki. Other than that I love him very, very much. He is just the most common garden cat in the world.
Jackal destroyed. Will follow, no doubt.
Yeah, Luna is a $5,000 fucking show pedigree Doberman. Parents imported from Europe. Loki is cat.
For the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
I'm writing that in Sham's chat. He's a Dawn and he's an icon? He is! The only special thing about Loki is that I love him very much. Like, he's literally just bog standard cat. Nothing remarkable about him at all. I've never seen his parents. I don't even know if his parents are around. I got him when he was 6 months old, under not great circumstances. But yeah, he's Loki. That's all we need to know. That's all we care about. It's Loki. It is the Don. Why snack on shrimps with the wimps when you can have lobster with the lobster? With the lobster? I call him Loki Pokey. Give Loki a treat? Hang on. Sham has the treats. Oh, tell Sham to give him another. I got a treat redeemed at Sham's. Give Loki another treat. There we go. Sham will give Loki a treat, hopefully on camera. Considering Loki's in there with Sham at the moment. Speaking of lobster, you should get that lobster shirt while you can. I really want to go get it at some point soon.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Live Loki reaction. I hope you guys took screenshots of Loki. I'll see if he's still around upstairs. Hang on. Give me a sec. He's done. Loki has gone back downstairs, and I called him, and he looked at me and walked away. So I think he's treated out after lots and lots of treats from Sham. That's okay though. No more live Loki reaction, he's bored of it. The Don has decided he is bored.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the
That's okay.
world above. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge
Oh,
yourself.
more smoldering. Also, we did finally get fleet-footed, so I'm happy.
Bizarre contraptions.
In the middle of my big rant about Loki, we got fleet-footed. You gonna go eat? Good night, Locke.
To understand the elemental
Good night, good night.
forces you wield. Loki, a crucible.
Thank you again for the lobster shirt location, by the way.
Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
Donk. Donk. Ah! Your internet reached the limit. Bye, Madbo. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the stream, yeah. I will. I will also enjoy the public holiday and not having to work tomorrow. Honestly, chat, we're living the dream. Oh no! We're not living the dream, never mind, I hate it here. You understand now? Yeah, of course I do, bro. Chat, it feels weird actually bothering with Circuit. Like, I know it's just because there's Incarnons I don't have yet, but it feels really weird.
Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you see.
playing Circuit, imagine. It could be worse. I could be streaming Counter-Strike. We could be streaming Counter-Strike, chat. I don't think half of you guys would want to watch me play Counter-Strike really, really badly. Instead, I have been raging all day because of how the Counter-Strike major has been going. I am having a shit time with it. It is going so badly. My beloved Russian twink is playing like shit, and I hate it. I legitimately said to Shen that I think it's fixed. I think the matches have been like paid out and fixed. I know I'm gonna have to stream it eventually. I'm not procrastinating streaming it. I'm just tilted about the entire major at the moment. At least you didn't get Vital Precision 10 times in a row from Corrupted Runs. Ah, that's evil. 10 times in a row. How did you even manage that?
Remain unbroken.
I'm sorry your Russian twink fell off. The problem is he didn't just fall off. He is playing the worst in like ever.
Presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment
he is playing so fucking shit. It's genuinely fucking infuriating. Fell off does not even begin to describe it. And then, like, the most random teams that nobody fucking cares about are winning. Like, chat, Falcons got beaten by a team called fucking Lin Vision. Like, Lin, like the woman's name, Vision. And I am so angry about it. It's so stupid. Feel like pure fucking shit. Just want IEM Melbourne back. Yeah, who the fuck names himself? I need to type it out. It's that stupid. Lin Vision. Who names themselves Lin Vision? What person looked at that and was like, yeah, this is the perfect name for my fucking esports team? Yeah, Lin Vision. Who the fuck named that? That's what I want to know. One of the players from Lin Vision kissed Monacy's hand on fucking, like, on stage. He literally, after his team won to Monacy's team, he kissed Monacy's hand. He, like, prayed to Monacy and kissed Monacy's hand. It's been a fucking peculiar night for Counter-Strike, chat. Is that the real reason you're mad? Maybe. It might be part of it.
Prepare to receive life support. 60 seconds left.
And then there was a guy not from Lin Vision, from a team called Tyloo, who he didn't give a fuck about the games, he just wanted ice cream. He got interviewed after the games, right? And some random walked up and gave him ice cream, and he started shouting and screaming and like celebrating. Fed the person interviewing him the biggest fucking scoop of ice cream. Did not give a shit about the interview anymore.
Systems charged with life support.
It was incredible, chat. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on in competitive Counter-Strike. We got a Lin Vision. We got Ice Cream Dude. We've got the best team in the world fucking choking on everything. We've got the Australian team playing like fucking dog shit. It's insane. It's genuinely insane. I don't understand what is going on. IEM wasn't like this. IEM was like
30 seconds remain. You walk the
super
blade
high level gameplay. This is just memes.
life support. Replenish.
And fucking Lin Vision? Competitive Counter-Strike is an autism mosh pit? Yeah, that's like the best description of it. It's ridiculous. I cannot begin to explain what is happening what's going on in that fucking game anymore. I don't know. Catalyzing shields, vial precision, and vial acceleration are pretty much the only mods I've been getting for the past 2 hours. I just want 1 critical delay. I am so sorry. That's such bad luck. That's like actually the fucking worst luck in the world. Seg? Why is someone saying Seg in Chance chat?
Lay your sword aside
Huh?
and rest, or fight on.
Think he's got an extra?
Buried
Aww!
deep within the
That's
underground.
really sweet!
Paradox provides the means
Reminds
to
me of
extract
competitive
them.
melee scene circa
You
2012.
must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I never really got into competitive Smash. I talked a bit yesterday about like my casting like comp gaming, but Smash and like any subforms of it were never really on my radar. So tell me more. Tell me more of the competitive melee scene. I feel like competitive games now, it's just about improving different environments, even if it's like maths or English or other subjects. That's all it really is out of the game. What do you mean by that? I'm not gonna say if I agree with you or not, because I don't know what you mean yet. It's improving your skills and it's not the game itself? Yeah, that's how everything works. You've got to improve your skills to get good at it. What? Yeah, improving skills is how you get good at games. Improving skills is how you get good at everything. What does that even mean? Yeah, aim, positioning, map knowledge, it's all stuff you can actively improve on. It's skills that you can improve true. That's how being good at a game works. It's having high skills at it. I'm genuinely baffled by this sentence.
Avoid treasure.
You could be good at skateboarding or you could be good at games. Both of them require tons of effort and skill time. So you have to be good at competitive games to play competitive games.
Deploy.
Yeah. So much drama and fun times. There were 5 gods who were the best. There was a god slayer who could beat them but wasn't one of them. There was only one Pikachu main in the world. I haven't played enough Smash to really know what's going on. I just like Meta Knight.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
I just like Meta Knight. I think is neat. No shit, it takes effort to be good at something. Yeah, is that not like obvious? Am I missing something here? Surely I'm missing something.
Location established.
Make your
I'm so confused, chat.
In place.
What does that sentence even mean? It's hard to be mid at a game these days. What?
Almost destroyed.
Nobody said anything about mid. What?
Is severely damaged. Protected.
Huh?
Lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox
What?
provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
You're giving examples to your point but not saying what the point is? I'm so confused. You're good at being mid at games. I've returned from not only touching grass, but defeating it with a chainsaw. Why did you use a chainsaw on grass? I'm mid at life and I go up against GMs daily? Huh? How do you get GM in life?
Your excavator is on the brink
Look,
of
chat, I've been
destruction.
called a girl failure by 3 different people this week, so I don't really get, I don't really get a say in that one.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
I don't really get to like argue that point.
Extractor deploying.
I think they're talking about being an average player and constantly being... Yeah, but nobody said that. That wasn't the original sentence. Like, that's what Catgirl Dragon just added into it out of nowhere. The original sentence was, direct quote, I feel like competitive games are just about improving different environments, even if it's maths or English and other subjects, that's all is really out the game. There, I copy-pasted it. That had nothing to do with being mid at anything.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
I am so confused, chat. Like, I can actively feel my brain cells turning off.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. You have gained much.
Yeah.
If
Huh.
you choose, you may now
Fucking, huh?
leave. There is a time for training and a
I'm baffled. Purple? I am purple. An excellent observation. Thank you, City. You're gone. Hey, Eclipse. Purple Hilton, best booms? Apple? I think we're just resetting. Sorry, London. I don't think anyone's leaving. What did we get this time? I didn't even look. Nyx, Atlas, Ember, Mirage, Miragi. Getting bad rolls for your frame and weapon in Deviri or odds? I mean, I'm not super happy about this, but it'll do. It'll do. It'll be fine. Megantanka is kind of fun with the 100% magazine capacity to create. I mean, yeah, I'm not mad at what I rolled. I'm just not super happy about it either.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will
It's fine.
choke you out.
Find it weird that Deviri picks pull from your main time limit inventory? No, they don't. You can literally get stuff you don't own in Deviri. It pulls from everything. If you do own it, it'll take your build and color scheme, but you aren't locked to things you have. But naked, screaming, and holding a banana? Yep. This is why every weapon you have has a dedicated Deviri mod set. I'm slowly working on getting all of my weapons to a viable state. It's just taking a very long time. We're getting there. I'm working on it very slowly. Building all Warframes and weapons is rough, but so worth if you do a lot of Deviri. Yeah, I mean, mainly I'm thinking of EDA and ETA, which I do a lot more than Deviri. When I think of like reasons why I need to former and work on every single weapon and frame. Like when I pull something that absolutely fucking sucks, and then I've got to go up against like the thing that has a warning saying to prepare carefully, that's when I'm like, fuck, I need a former. Haven't started doing a comedian match. I find it really fun. Like, it's a fun game mode. It's a bit of a challenge. It forces you to use stuff that you're not comfy with if you want rewards. The only problem with it is that half my shit isn't good enough. Prepare accordingly. Ominous unfortunately for you, ominous warning sign. I can't read. Yeah, me going in with unmodded shit every fucking week. Or like things I've only just formatted before going in there.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
I almost went back here and ignored the last reward. Most of the time I try to stick to max rewards, but like, if I really don't give a fuck, then it's whatever. Yeah, sometimes you just get picks that aren't gonna work no matter what. That's also an actual problem. Yeah, sometimes prepare accordingly means don't do 0 damage. Sometimes it's don't die every 5 seconds. Sometimes you just get the best fucking rolls ever. Prepare accordingly. I've prepared to not do it. Unfortunately, I have prepared absolutely fucking nothing. You got a god roll for EDA this week? What did you get? The tickets from Temporal is pretty important. I mean, look, Temporal is arguably more important than EDA. Corvex, Archiplasma, nice! Absolutely delicious. I am so jealous. I had shit rolls this week. Absolute dog water rolls.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight?
The Maya better have that radiation.
Secrets lie.
I'm thinking of the week that I got Anaris and Guandao, and like, I was living the dream.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Your first DBA was an unformed Gauss Exceltra Prime, unformed Despair, unformed, and the one good thing, your Zorus. So done with full ETA runs once I get full 21 out of 21 arcanes. Yeah, I feel like I'm a ways off for that still. I mean, it'll be fine, right? But I'm a ways off. Got some work to do, I guess. I feel like the good thing about streaming Warframe is that I always can find something I need to work on. Like, I'm never sitting here with absolutely nothing to do.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
And honestly, that's like the best thing. Wave Rider, I'm not doing it. I'm simply not doing it. I don't want to. I did like that one bit, that one time, and that's it. That's all you're getting from me. My problem is I don't want to do the things I have to do. I mean, neither do I sometimes. I'm literally only doing Deviri because Sham wanted Deviri. Sham needed to get some stuff and now I'm here.
Excavator under attack.
Yeah, give it another 365 days and I'll complete another part of Wave Rider.
Protected.
And by part, one mission. Oh yeah, it's gonna sit there menacingly forever.
Extractor deploying.
Being forced to kill 1,000 enemies in Helvania makes your soul die inside? I mean, honestly, props to DE for the fact that I'm 10 years into this game and there's still shit I haven't done. Like, that says a lot about the amount of stuff to do in the game. You can't actually go to the back rooms or rave. Why? Hi, Blue Panda!
Void treasure location established.
I'm out of energy, damn it. Thanks, Mirage. The only stuff left is just build a level and it's the same thing over and over. Yeah, when I get to that point, that's what I'm not looking forward to. At least I still have variety for now. It kept telling you no, so you just went to a different quest and then went back to backrooms? That's so weird. Longer arm, Havana. Super longer arm.
To you, but further buried
Remember.
riches are here for the taking. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft.
He's holding a
rents
banana?
in its fabric.
Oh, two. Ah, dang it!
Again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
Wave Rider wasn't that bad. I just fucking hate it. I'm not saying it's bad in that it's painful or difficult. I'm saying it's bad in that it is, it drains a piece of my soul. When I say Wave Rider is bad, I don't mean it is, difficult. I mean it's a pain in my ass. Yeah, I'm a certified K-Drive hater. If the overall opinion on K-Drive is positive, I have left this mortal coil.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the
K-Drive
wounds of a
better than
combat.
Railchat? They both suck. Who needed critical delay? I've forgotten the name now. Hang on. It was Doxiality. Hang on. Doxiality. There we go.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
What mission type is this? This is a Deviri circuit.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent.
Quality drop was my end. About to say not again. Okay.
In the wall may be come a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy.
Why am I holding an energy core? Emotional support.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
Hello from Brazil. Hello, do you like my emotional support energy core?
Avoid the beams.
It's very cute. Yeah, it is my emotional support core. It is staying with me. What's his name? Bob. No, we have a Bob in chat. His name is Zaiwu. Like Counter-Strike Zaiwu.
Opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack.
Yeah, it's full of electrolytes. It's in case I get a tummy ache. Emotional support electrolyte container. Named Zaiwu.
Seek out what protects it.
What's its flavor? Blue raspberry. Oh, why am I pink? The hell? This is what I get for Zaiwu posting. Electromagnites? Electroligmalites. Oh. His pink mouse has infected me. God bless Zaiwu.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
If you could fish or mine on a K-Drive that have use. K-Drives are just... Look, it's a cool gimmick, but I hate it. It's a cool gimmick, but like, the fact that anything is actually forced to be part of the questline when it's that stupid, nah. Hang on, I'll show it to City. Here you go, City, look at Zaiwu.
The foe has fallen. Stab it. Jackal destroyed.
And so a guy soloing Tridolons and the K-Drive was part of his strat?
Nightmares recur.
What did it do?
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
You haven't paid attention to Counter-Strike scene since before COVID? I went to IEM Melbourne earlier this year, and now I really like competitive Counter-Strike, I guess. That's just where we're at. Might check it out again. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Had a friend who played CSGO for like 10 years before he quit on the release of CS2. He's much happier now. I feel like I should emphasize I've played 2 games of CS ever. I care more about watching the pros play it than actually playing it. Was a hardcore Astralis fan back in the day.
The spark of victory has been struck.
Yeah, I am too new to the scene to like know the old teams. I really like Monacy. Used to play Dota, but it's infinitely more fun to watch them play. I think Counter-Strike is one of those games as well. Don't tell Sham I said that, but Counter-Strike is more fun to watch the pros who are like god tier at it than it is to actually play it. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing it. Like the 2 matches I played, I had fun. But I love watching it. And the crowd is really, really fun. Yeah, the crowd is hype. Hang on, there's a video of I Am Melbourne crowd.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. This struggle.
There we go. Have a look at that YouTube video.
Can stand.
Craziest crowd ever.
Crucibles.
Honestly, every fucking bit of that was so fun. And the guy wearing a bra, the guy wearing a bra that keeps coming out in that video, after I am finished, when I got home, he followed me on Twitter. I followed him and like within 20 seconds he followed me back. Brahman does what Brahman can. The fucking random signs that say cock and bull torture. Good night, okay? Have a good sleep, okay? Have good mimir. I Am Melbourne was always a good time to see. So before I went to IM, I had never ever experienced Counter-Strike. Ever. So you can imagine that being my first experience was wild. Zywoo died! He's despawned! No! My canister! I picked up something and no! Zywoo! Rest in peace, Zywoo, my beloved. Or is he just on the floor somewhere? Where is he? Rest in peace, my battery cell for a fucking generator named Zywoo. You're not posting Asti? Yeah, the bot was very unhappy about that. They're drinking beer from shoes? I just absolutely love Bra Guy doing a fucking backflip. He found him! Zywoo! Zywoo's back! I owe you my life! look, there's even more Zywus now. There's a guy opening Pokemon cards. I'm not gonna say when you can see me, but you can see me in that crowd. I am in that video somewhere. I am as wild. Watching all of this live as like my first introduction to Counter-Strike was insane. Like that video is like the perfect summary of all of it. The whole fucking fake funeral was ridiculous. It was overboard. Like, the whole thing was absolutely insane. Genuinely insane, chat.
Leave now or later. But
My hero doesn't wear a cape. My hero is City, bringing my beloved battery called Zywoo back to me.
that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause.
I don't think you need that canister anymore. No, I need the canister. It's Zywoo.
The enemy musters for a fresh
I hope
assault.
Zywoo doesn't get added to an excavator. Yeah, I'm gonna be useless when we get to another excavator round. Yeah, never insult my son ever again. The casket? The fake funeral is ridiculous. No! Zywoo! Aren't you sick? No, I'm okay now. Yeah, he cannot go in an excavator. He's emotional support.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Is that actually his account? No, it's not. Aww. Does he have an account? CS_Zywoo. I believe that's his actual account. We did it! We have the fake Zywoo! Thank you, okay. It's not his real account, but I believe anyway. Hang on. This is his actual account.
This battle is already half won.
This is his actual account.
Stand fast.
Zywoo, my beloved. Marshmallow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can't believe you're a fan of a French person. It's okay. He's no Monacy. He's not my CS Goshi. He is probably my second favorite though.
Nada.
Why nada? can't believe I'm witnessing Autistic Girl and the battery she's emotionally dependent on. Yeah, look at it. That I've named after a Counter-Strike player. Next mission, survival. Zywoo lives to see another day.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
He seems genuinely just really lovely. Thanks for chilling. I'm gonna head to bed. That's so good. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep, okay? Watching him play during the Major one? Do you mean IEM, Melbourne? Or, sorry, just Majors? Watching him during IEM Melbourne was insane. He did so well. Like, that last fight with Falcons was ridiculous. You mean Melbourne? Yeah. Like, we left, we had to catch our flight. We got the entire flight back. Made the trip from the airport back to my house. Got food on the way. And there was still another hour of overtime matches after that. It was insane. Like, we left during the fucking grand final. We got back, had food, got ready for work the next day, everything, still during the grand final. At least 2 hours of travel, and the grand final was still on. IEM was insane. What do you mean I have a problem, Bob? Because of the battery or because of Zywoo? Like the actual Zywoo, not the battery. No! You went to DreamHack Montreal in 2018, but that was your only live event? I went to DreamHack last year, before we lost DreamHack for IEM. But I didn't go to the Counter-Strike portion because I didn't really care about it at that point. I was actually a creator for DreamHack. I got invited as a content creator. It was really fun. Although I mainly did like show floor stuff.
Prepare to receive life support.
Yeah. I don't know. I had a really good time with it. Okay, Zywoo is back with me.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
But yeah, that video of IEM Melbourne, it says it all. Like, the crowd was so good. I didn't get to see DreamHack, but I can only imagine IEM was so much better. I don't know how DreamHacks are in America, but over here it was very much like Counter-Strike was only a small part of DreamHack. Counter-Strike was a very small part of DreamHack. Whereas for IEM, the show floor was so small. It was a small stage when you went.
30 seconds left.
So the way the Melbourne arena that they used both times was set out, we had like the stage in the middle, and then there's a ring around the outside of the stage that's probably like, it's a solid kilometer at least walk. Like, it's a decent walk. Probably more than a kilometer. It takes about half an hour, 45 minutes to walk all the way around the stage. And then we have another, like, building that's almost the same size. The Seeker, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Will you lay your sword
For DreamHack, the stage was the only bit that was set up for Counter-Strike. For IEM, the only bit that wasn't Counter-Strike was the side building.
deep within the Undercroft? The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
CS crowd is the
and
best,
keep them
especially when it's Apex is playing. Is he still playing? Yeah, Apex still plays. He is with Zywoo, actually. Not the battery Zywoo, but actual Zywoo. Not my emotional support battery.
An extractor is out of power. Enemies are assaulting. the
Okay,
excavator.
I cannot go near the excavator because I don't want to lose Zywoo. For people who just joined in, the Zywoo I am currently talking about is the battery that I do not want to lose because I've been carrying it since the last excavation round.
Extractor charge expended.
It has come with me this entire time.
Marking void treasure extraction site. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator.
Don't I need to
lost.
eat soon?
Your work wasted. Extractor in place.
We're gonna at least finish off circuit. There's no way you had to specify which Zywoo? Yeah, this is emotional support Zywoo at the moment, as opposed to emotional support Zywoo during Counter-Strike.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
Do you do level cap and circuit? Sometimes we're not this time because I'm kind of scared of losing all of our progress from like a
allowed the
DC or
enemy
whatever.
to destroy an excavator. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft.
But we have before.
Provides the means to extract them.
Gonna head out. Have a good day at work,
Protect the
Annie.
excavators and keep them
Have a good
powered.
day.
Extractor deploying.
Thank you for hanging out with me as well. I know it's a bit of a long stream for a Sunday, but thank you for hanging out.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost.
I'm not losing this fucking battery.
Work wasted.
What did you miss? I'm still carrying the same fucking battery. Wait! There he is. Bro passed out, woke back up, and I've still got the same stupid battery. Did I do pick'ems? No.
Secrets lie.
Even if I did, they'd be
within the
fucked.
Undercroft.
Even if I did pick'ems, as a professional,
You must protect the
Where is he?
excavators and keep
as a
them
professional Monacy sim,
Extractor
I would be fucked.
deploying.
Falcons are playing like us. Where the fuck is Zywoo? Adam, I blame you!
Excavator
Where did he
is
go?
Almost destroyed. You allowed the enemy to
Oh, there he
destroy
is.
an excavator.
Never mind, he's safe. in an excavation, so... Nah, he's safe. Never mind, chat. Zywoo's safe.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You
See? It dropped it again.
excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
The battery does not get fed to the machine. This battery stays with me. Where the fuck is Zywoo with so much destroyed in her place? I'm not letting go of this fucking battery. How's your HP purple and overguard yellow? That's shields, not overguard, and it's because you can change it in the settings.
I sense another
No!
treasure.
Where did Zywoo go? Where the fuck is Zywoo? Up here.
Extractor deploying.
This battery is staying with me. Is that Pupasis? No.
An extractor requires power. Your excavator is on the brink.
Yeah,
of
I love this
destruction.
battery. This battery is the best battery in the game.
To destroy an excavator.
It will extract with me.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft.
One singular cryotic.
The means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Where's the excavator? I want to get close enough, but not close enough that Zywoo gets eaten. No! Yeah, there are many other batteries on the floor, but that one is my battery.
Secrets lie buried deep
Where the fuck
within
is
the
Zywoo?
Undercroft.
I came through this way, so...
Provides the means to extract them.
No!
Must protect the excavators.
Give it
and keep
back!
them powered.
Give it back!
Extractor deploying.
He picked up Zywoo! It's not Zywoo! Where's Zywoo?
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Ah!
Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Never mind. Never mind. Crisis averted.
Secrets lie buried deep within
He's
the
back.
Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
This battery fucking stays with me.
The excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
I'm achieving absolutely fucking nothing.
Protect it or lose it.
You know what?
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Oh,
You
they
have
want to keep going, no!
If you choose, you may now leave.
Haha!
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Oh no, he didn't come with me. Never mind, it is actually the end of Zywoo now.
Undo what they're
I got him, and then he...
Duviri may fall to something
No!
You will have to be nimble to collect those
Wait,
energy globes.
a battery and a void...
They are the only means to
The Return of the King! The Return of the King! Never mind, we have the battery, we have Zywoo! Crisis averted, chat! He came with us. What's my favorite decree? I really like fleet-footed. It's just fun.
If the Void Angels break through the wall,
if nobody else got me, I know this one battery got me.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
The 600% strength decree? There are some absolutely wild ones. Like, I'm a big fan of the variations and decrees you can get. I just think fleet-footed is fun.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Everything is fine, chat. We still have Zywoo. Stormcaller is a good one.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Hitting 1 billion on a breach surge, spark with frost is great. I just think it's really funny when you get fleet-footed really far in.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
And it's like suddenly you run at fucking infinite speed.
Hold fast.
Glad to see Zywoo's alright? Yep. My battery stays with me. Zywoo is still with us. God bless this stupid fucking excavator battery. It has been through so much. It's been through another round of excavation. I will not let it go.
You have done well to reinforce them. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
Akari, why didn't you ever answer me on Discord?
Must strike.
Huh?
Where the foe's armor is weakest.
I love how your last message was an insult, and then the next thing you say is, "Why aren't you answering me?"
Bring it down.
Huh?
Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beam. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus.
Insults. Why wouldn't you talk to me? Average Twitch chat experience? fucking, huh? Maybe you're still delusional from waking up. Unfortunately, you are not. I don't want to die and lose Zaiwu. Wait! Huh?
Turn your fury
Where is he?
upon what is vulnerable.
He's gone! F's in the chat! Someone grabbed it? City has Zaiwu! I guess it got dropped when I did the finisher and City grabbed him. He is safe. Ari, thank you for the follow up and
It will not get up again. Finish it. Let this victory serve as a warning.
there he is.
Is defended. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
The emotional support power core. A few weeks ago I talked to you on Discord. My DMs are off. How did you talk to me on Discord if my DMs are like literally closed? Bro just unfollowed and refollowed me. Nah, I've had it. Mods! Bro seriously just unfollowed and refollowed me. Nah. Get out of here. Thank you, mods. Mods disassemble him and rebuild him atom by atom. Mods place him in that funny TV from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You know the funny TV that shrinks people? Place him in that.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Good morning, good morning. What's my favorite frame? Anaris. Hi. You've acquired water? Nice and cold. I have water here too.
Waste your stuff.
Where is Zaiwu? Is he safe? He is safe. City still has Zaiwu. Water is nice. I should drink some water.
You have calmed the storm.
Why my water tastes like coconut?
World above. I advise you not
Why
to
it tastes like coconut? What the hell?
really doing enough. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their
Yeah,
Warframe.
it tastes like coconut scented soap.
Find the crucible.
I don't know.
And the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors.
Not a fan of that.
Your enemies. Even in the underground.
No, it's just normal water.
Create a
Why coconut scented soap? Because it's not just coconutty. It's like vaguely soap-esque. What other games do I play? Honestly, I play whatever the hell I feel like. Recently, pretty much all I've done is play Warframe, but I will also play like Baldur's Gate with one of my other friends. Old games like Ratchet and Clank and Spyro. I don't know, I just do whatever.
Throw the needed amphors
Zaiwu.
at the crucible.
Nice. I would cautiously say that I am 75% Warframe at the moment, but that's okay. I go through phases where all I do is play Warframe, and then I go through phases where I don't want to even think about Warframe, so that's just how it is. You get used to it. Hi, Nietzsche. Like, even my stream schedule in Discord actively says, like, this may change depending on Akari's ADHD wins. Like, people know not to expect whatever's on the schedule all the time. I think it still says we're playing Monster Hunter on Thursdays. I haven't touched Monster Hunter in ages. I do intend to. I've just been playing Warframe.
Is born. Find the next crucible.
Hello, small gamer Ned Dragon Kai. Hi. Congratulations on 10.
The product of heat and electricity amphors.
Yeah, the schedule is a lie. The only part of the schedule you can trust is the time that I start stream, because that's been the same for the last 4.5 years. It is always, without fail, at 10:30 PM my time. And if there's like something stopping it from being at 10:30, then I'll say it. Like, I'll be like, I'm having a shower, I'll be late. Yeah, we do not trust the schedule channel, we trust the announcement channel. The schedule is a rough idea of what I intend to do. The announcements is what actually ends up happening. That's the best way to think about it. There's an idea of a concept of a schedule. Is gaslighting or splash damage? What do you mean splash damage? Am I free to play or a whale? Most of the time free to play, but sometimes I splurge a little.
As you modify your weapons and warframes.
Like, if it's a grindable thing, normally I'll grind it. I did buy Yareli Prime access, with the reasoning of I wanted the armor set. that was my reasoning. I was like, I want armor. It's pretty. Most of the time though, I'll go like over a year with the only thing I've bought being cosmetics.
You now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Unfortunately, I don't have the money to be a whale. Day 38, still no Fleetfoot.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Yeah, Prime Access is good if you can afford it. Most of the time, I'm like, it's not worth it. So it really depends on, like, honestly, my mood at the time. Tenogen skins are pretty cool. Yeah, some of them are incredible. I think I went the first 5 years that I played this game, like, completely free to play. And now it's like, I will rarely splurge.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
That is a super against TOS. Please don't say that, Rage Quit. That's like bannable. Mods, can we delete that message, please? Because that's like very Warframe TOS. Yeah. Nothing personal, but yeah, it's Warframe TOS. You're not allowed to account share. Mods, can we eat that message, please? Thank you. No, it's all good, Bob. Don't apologize. Yeah, I don't want anyone getting in trouble, okay? That's all.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Primary surgences are quite flexible if you're patient enough, yeah. Primary surgeons is great. I just don't like being patient. You guys saw that with Yareli. I was like, I could splurge, and then I did. If you mind how very horny your main Vazi really is, yep. That's kind of it, isn't it? What is Sham doing? Bro's just vibing here. Does City still have Zaiwu? Hang on. Zaiwu is safe. Get the augment where the disco ball follows you around? I should, shouldn't I?
Ashes. The enemy has been.
We did it! we took the fucking battery with us the entire time. The battery stays in the squad. The battery stays in the squad. 1 hour, damn. Hi, Dragon Eye. Cool. FaZe is getting smoked? Would be even mentaler if you got it as a decoration after. I am of the opinion that if you finish like a mission and you're holding the battery, it should be allowed to come back into your orbiter as a decoration. With like a limit of how many you can have. They're like zeros. Ugh. No limit? I guess you could do it from like orbiter capacity. Even with simple on the team? Yeah, where's my power core decoration? Ode to Zaiwu. Did you know the power cells at excavations are free? I have 50,090 of them. I would have a collection of the power cores and orange cores, yes. Just like my argon carpet. Argon wall, argon wall, argon carpet, argon floor. Argon wall, argon wall, argon carpet, argon... I think I was gonna make another wall here, but I forgot about it. Yeah, imagine that, but full of batteries. No, it's argon crystals. It's all argon. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's a lot of argon. Hang on. Argon crystal decoration. Let me show you how many I have. Hi, welcome. 5,470. They're 5 plat each. They're 5 plat each. You guys can do the math, because I fucking can't. I bought 0 of them. Now, how much money is that? Assuming plat not on discount, how much money is that? Because whatever the amount is, it's way too fucking much. I could whip out the calculator. I don't think we need exact, but the point is, it's a fuck ton. It's a lot. It's ridiculous. Okay, do I have anything else that we need to build before we start wrapping up for the night? Burb 3 fleece? I have an IRL Burb 3 as well. I have a Burb 3. I have the Thumper. I have a Desert Skate. And I have a Black Banded Bolorola. You're about to get off? Yeah, it's 3 AM for me. Hang on, City, are you watching Sham still? Are you still in Sham stream? Do you want me to show you them if you are? Found you last minute. Thank you for finding me. Yeah? Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I am gonna appear on Sham stream in a second. I am back. I'm back. I showed off my floofs on Sham stream. Look, inbox. Up Janice, thank you for the follow. Why? Why more argon crystals? Why would you do this? She's back? Yeah, I was busy showing off floofs. Welcome back, thank you. We're talking about the half-baked Nemesis system. Alright. I'm actually gonna pin the Warframe world state messages. There we go. Cool. Okay. I am gonna go to bed because it's 3 in the morning. It is late. It's late as fuck. It's late as fuck, so I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me on that long-ass stream. Long-ass Sunday stream. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you had fun hanging out with me for so long. Double Lizard? Hell yeah. Good meeting you. Thank you. Thank you, new followers today. Thank you for the subs as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I will get some good rest, and I am going to have a wonderful day tomorrow because I don't have to go to work because it's a public holiday. Good night, chat. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I will see you probably tomorrow. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.